Good afternoon, Irish baseball fans. Doubleheader here today with Morristown, Hamblin West, the Fighting Trojans. Today's game at Gaylor Field is brought to you on the Irish Streaming Network by Smith Built Homes. Starting lineup for Morristown West. Leading off, number 10, left fielder Mason McDaniel. Batting second, number 7, the catcher Eli Ferguson. Batting third, center fielder, number 9, Mason Human. Batting cleanup, the shortstop, number 2, Josh McDonald. DH today will be number 20, Tanner Bieber, batting in the 5 hole. He will be DHing for their pitcher, number 8, Tanner Collins. Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 15, Tommy Cobble. Batting seventh, first baseman, number 14, Corbin Yount. Batting eighth, their third baseman, number 4, Zach Young. And rounding out the lineup, second baseman, number 1, Cooper Eldridge. Senior night here at the baseball field. The lineup for our Fighting Irish, leading off, number 6, shortstop Ryan McDonald. Batting second, left fielder number 31, Nick Mackle. Batting third, second baseman number 24, Sean Kearney. Batting cleanup, first baseman number 14, Taylor Griffey. Batting fifth, center fielder number 25, Brock Hart. Batting sixth, third baseman, number 9, Sean Purcell. Batting seventh will be our DH, number 27, Bo Holland. Bo will be DHing for our pitcher, number 7, Seth Cooper. Batting eighth, our catcher, number 18, Tyler Hayes. Rounding out the lineup, batting ninth, right fielder, number 10, Cole Ferraro. Looks like they've just finished up with the honoring the seniors and senior parents here this evening. Got a beautiful night for the game after all that rain of the past few days. 73 degrees right now, mostly sunny. The wind is blowing in from left center. Should be a beautiful night for a doubleheader. We'll be back at the first pitch. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. Welcome, Irish baseball fans. Getting ready for the first pitch here today. Morristown West Trojans, top of the first inning. Leading off left fielder number 10, Mason McDaniel. Ready for that first pitch from Seth Cooper. Fouls that one off for strike one. Seth on the year has a 1.35 ERA. He's pitched 20 innings, 10 games, started one, won 2, lost 1. McDaniel puts down a bunt to the pitcher, comes up throwing. However, didn't get it there in time. So their leadoff batter on first. Coming to the plate for the Trojans, their catcher, number 7, Eli Ferguson. Morristown may be willing to play a small ball game here. Get some people on, move them around. McDaniel has a pretty good lead there off of first. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, ball 1. Daniel has a pretty big lead over there off first base. He goes for second, throw down, and he's safe. Throw came in a little bit late and low, got away from our second baseman. Sean Carney out there on second base for us. So, with nobody out, 1 ball, 1 strike count. Here's the pitch, squares the bunt again, fouls it off, strike 2. Trojans have their leadoff batters over on second base. Nobody out. Does look like they're willing to play a lot of small ball here today. Everybody's been bunting so far. 2 strikes. I doubt if he'll square to bunt this time. He was going to be swinging away, but that was outside for ball 1. Actually, ball 2. 2-2 count now. Runner on second base for the Trojans. Nobody out. It's senior night here on the baseball field. Seniors were honored before the first pitch. That one's outside and low. Ball 3, full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. McDaniel takes a walking lead off a second. Nobody holding him. Right back to the pitcher who throws over. Out number 1. Does advance that runner, though, however, from second to third. So they definitely have a runner in scoring position here with 1 out. It's going to bring to the plate their center fielder, number 9, Mason Human. Base hit here, pass ball could easily score a run. First pitch, back up the middle. Ground ball gets through. Run scores from first. So Morristown West takes an early 1-0 lead. It's going to bring up their shortstop, cleanup hitter, number 2, Josh McDonald. First pitch, outside, ball 1. Double plays back on with that runner on first base. It'd be nice to see the Irish roll it up right here in turn 2, get out of this. Get in and score a few runs ourselves. Throw over to first, he's back safely. Didn't have that much of a lead. Pitch is low and outside. Ball 2. 2-0 count with 1 out. Runner on first for the Trojans. Seth throws back over to first, but he's back again in time. Had to dive back in that time. Swinging strike one. Tyler Hayes, our catcher, threw down to first behind the runner, but he got back again in time. So it's now a 2-1 count with one out. Runner still on first. There goes the runner. He's going to be in standing up, but he decides to slide anyhow. That ball got away from our catcher, Tyler Hayes. So another runner in scoring position here. One out. Fouls that pitch off back to the screen. Full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Another pitch fouled straight back. Keeps count 3-2. After those 3 days of rain or so that we had, where we had almost 6 inches of rain, the field is in beautiful shape. It does drain very well. They had the tarp on the infield. 3-2 pitch coming in. Outside, ball 4. So McDonald earns his way on with a walk. It's going to bring up number 20, their DH, Tanner Bieber. Tanner is DHing for Tanner Collins, who is pitching today. So with 1 out, there are runners on first and second. That pitch is swung on, popped up, foul territory. Taken by our first baseman for out number 2. It's going to bring up their right fielder, number 15, Tommy Cobble. Field right now is in full sunshine. Wind blowing in out of left center. Pitch outside. Throws down to third, however, he overthrows it. So that's an error on Tyler Hayes throwing down to third, trying to catch that runner. Does allow a score. So Morristown now has a 2-0 lead here in the top of the first, 2 outs. Tommy Cobble at the plate waiting on that next pitch. 1-0 count. Swinging strike one. 1-1 count with 2 outs. Runner on second. Fly ball down that left field line. However, it's off the building down there in left field. Our batting cages. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Throw down, safe. Runner took off from second to third. Throw came in just a little bit low. Looked like an awfully close play there. Counts now 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Runner on third base for the Trojans. Pitch is in there, call, strike 3, third out of the inning. So Morristown puts 2 on the board against the Irish here in the top of the first. As we go to the bottom of the first inning, this is Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. All right, as we get ready to start the bottom half of the first inning, leadoff batter will be our shortstop, number 6, Ryan McDonald. On the year, Ryan has a .386 batting average. Fouls off that first pitch over towards our dugout. No balls, 1 strike. I believe those 2 runs scored by Morristown were unearned as the first runner got on by error. There's a ground ball. Got underneath the shortstop. That's going to be an error on him. So we get our leadoff batter on base. Good way to start off bottom of this first inning. It's going to bring up our left fielder, number 31, Nick Mackle. Nick has the highest batting average on the team right now with a .409 average. Squares the bunt, puts it down. Out at first, however, the sacrifice does move Ryan McDonald over to second base. So we do have a runner in scoring position with 1 out. It's going to bring up our second baseman, number 24, Sean Kearney. Sean on the year has a .382 batting average. Waiting on that first pitch. That sacrifice does take off the double play. Ground ball to the second baseman, comes up with it, throws cleanly to first for the second out. Does move Ryan over to third base. So very quickly there are 2 outs on the Irish. We do have a runner at third base. It's going to bring up our cleanup hitter, first baseman, number 14, Taylor Griffey. Taylor on the year is hitting a .296 average. Takes that first pitch low for ball 1. Second pitch bounces in there for ball 2. 2-0 count with 2 outs. Ryan McDonald over there at third base. Pass ball, wild pitch. Could score him there from third base. 2-0 count. It's now a 3-0 count. Pitch is in there for strike 1. I think Taylor had a little disagreement with that. He'd started down towards first base. Umpires don't like that. That pitch bounces down there for ball 4. So with 2 outs, we have Irishmen on the corners. First and third with 2 outs. It's going to bring up our center fielder, number 25, Brock Hart. First pitch to Brock, pass ball. Not far enough, though, to score that run from third. However, I think Coach does disagree with him. Well, apparently it got into the dugout. They allowed that runner to come in from third base. So Ryan McDonald does put 1 on the board for the Irish. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Taylor Griffey now on second base. Morristown coach and the home plate umpire having a little discussion after that. I wonder if they might have called a balk on that play. Pitcher didn't come set. Now the home plate umpire is going to go out and have a little chat with the infield umpire. And now the umpires are having a chat with our head coach. Quite a bit of discussion going on regarding that last pitch and play. Looks like it's a fairly heated conversation over there. Coach Moore doesn't look real happy in his gestures with the home plate umpire. Not sure what all this is about. The infield umpire called a balk that would allow that run to score. Well, they're going to go back at it again. Coach Moore is really not a happy guy right now. Now let's see what the end result is here. Well, looks like the Morristown coach won that argument. Puts our runner back on third base and back to first base. We'll have to find out hopefully tomorrow what all that was about. So we take that score off the board. Now facing a 1-0 count with 2 outs. There's a ball out to center field. It drops in for a base hit. Scores that run now. So the Irish have runners at first and second with 2 outs. After a trip back to the dugout, Ryan McDonald was able to go back out and finally scored that run from third base. At the plate for the Irish, number 9, third baseman Sean Purcell. Sean puts down one out into just barely foul down that first base line. That could have scored a couple of runs. So with 2 outs, runners on first and second for the Irish. No balls, 1 strike is the count on Sean Purcell. Sean's hitting with a .286 average. Could use a big base hit right here. Tie it up. Fouls that one off. 0-2 count with 2 outs. Line drive out to right field. It's going to score that, hopefully score that run. He comes back. They got it in time. However, it was a little offline. But we do have the bases loaded now for the Irish with 2 outs. That's going to bring up our DH, number 27, Bo Holland. The last 2 games Bo has DH'd and he's put the ball in play very well for the Irish. So, with the 2 out, there are runners on every base. That pitch is low for ball 1. Bo steps back in, waiting on that second pitch. Bases loaded for the Irish with 2 outs. Bo pops one out into right field. He gets under it and makes the play for that 3rd out. So the Irish do get the bases loaded. We did get 1 run in on that half of our inning. As we move to the top of the 2nd, Morristown leads this game 2-1. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. All right, here we go. Leading off top of the second inning for the Trojans, their first baseman, number 14, Corbin Yount. Takes that first pitch low and outside, ball one. Ground ball to the pitcher, comes up, throwing, and they got him at first base. That's kind of a swinging bunt there. However, it is first out of the top half of the second inning. It's going to bring to the plate their third baseman, number 4, Zach Young. Pitch is low for ball one. Seth Cooper, our pitcher on the mound today, is more of a reliever. There's a pitch in there for strike one. So he really doesn't pitch out of a windup. It's like someone who's pitching with a runner on base. Another ground ball to the pitcher and out at first base so quickly. 2 up, 2 down. It's going to bring up their second baseman, number 1, Cooper Eldridge. So Seth Cooper's keeping busy out there off the pitcher's mound. Those were not bunts, those were swinging. There's a bunt, however he does bunt it foul. Strike one. No balls and 1 strike. Umpire wants to check that ball out and trades him out. Gives him a new one. Seth is kind of one of those sidearm hurlers. He's a righty, and with a right-handed batter, that ball looks like it's coming at you. Pitch is called a ball. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Pitch is low, ball 2. Fouls that pitch off. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. There are 2 outs. Nobody on base for the Trojans here in the top half of the second inning. Pitch is low and outside. Ball 3, full count now. See if Seth can get kind of settled in here and get this third pitch. Swinging, strike 3. Third out of the inning. So the Trojans go 3 up, 3 down. We're going to go to the bottom half of the second inning. Score 2-1. Trojans leading this game. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. As we go to the bottom of the second inning, leading off, catcher number 18, Tyler Hayes. He's a vicious cut at that one, fouls it off back behind home plate. No balls, one strike. Ground ball. Third baseman comes up with it cleanly, throws over to first for that first out. It's going to bring up our right fielder, number 10, Cole Ferraro. Cole at the plate batting .306 on the season. Ground ball out to right field. It's going to put him on first. So with a one out, the Irish do get a runner on base. It's going to bring up our leadoff hitter, number 6, shortstop Ryan McDonald. First pitch, swinging, strike one. No balls, one strike. One out here in the bottom half of the second inning. Irish are trailing in this game, 2-1. There's a ground ball to the shortstop. Fields cleanly over to second for the first out. Runner is safe at first, however. So we lose that lead runner, but we do have another Irishman on base. There are now 2 outs, bottom of the second inning. It's going to bring up our left fielder, number 31, Nick Mackle. First pitch is up and away, ball one. Swinging, strike two. Excuse me, strike one. One ball, one strike with 2 outs. Ryan McDonald over there on first. He late takes off. No throw by the catcher. Apparently couldn't get a grip on it out of his mitt. So that puts Ryan out there on second base. Counts now 2 balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. Base hit here could tie up the game. Foul ball down that first base line. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Runner on second base. Nick fouls that one back. Keeps battling up there. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Pitch is low. Ball 3, full count now on Nick Mackle. Full count pitch. Low and in the dirt. Ball 4 puts Nick on first base. So with 2 outs, the Irish have runners on first and second. It's going to bring up our second baseman, number 24, Sean Kearney. Morristown coach comes out to have a little chat with his pitcher. Home plate umpire comes out, kind of headed that direction to break it up. So at the plate waiting on that first pitch, number 24, Sean Kearney. Runners on first and second for the Irish. Base hit here could tie it up. There are 2 outs in this half of the inning. Swinging pops that one up into foul territory, and the catcher makes it for the 3rd out. So we strand 2 runners there on the bottom of the 2nd inning. We're going to go to the top of the 3rd with the Morristown Trojans leading this game by a score of 2-1. Irish Baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Build Homes. So we move to the top half of the 3rd inning. It's going to bring up their leadoff batter, left fielder number 10, Mason McDaniel. Morristown leading this game by a score of 2-1. Irish left 2 guys on base. Bottom half of the 2nd inning. There's a line drive out to left field. Takes a wide turn at first. However, he does go back. So, first pitch, swinging, ground ball out to left field, puts their leadoff batter on first base. It's going to bring up their catcher, number 7, Eli Ferguson. Double play is on. It would sure be good to see the Irish roll it up and get a double play here. Throw over to first. He gets back safely in time. Another throw over to first. Comes back standing up this time. Didn't have that much of a lead. Apparently Coach Moore is thinking that this is a bunting kind of team. They want to keep him close, try and get that double play on. Still no count on Eli Ferguson. Seth Cooper steps off the rubber, looks the runner back over towards first. Runner goes, ground ball, no play at second. They do get the out at first. Huh. Apparently our shortstop, Ryan McDonald, was closer to second base than I thought and actually towed the bag, threw over to first for a double play. Good move by the Irish. Clears the bases and now 2 outs. Line drive, ground ball by Mason Human, their center fielder. So with 2 outs, they have a runner now back on first base. It's going to bring up their shortstop, number 2, Josh McDonald. It's good to see the Irish get a double play there. McDonald fouls that pitch off over towards the football field. No balls and 1 strike with 2 outs. 1 runner on first. Swinging, strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. See if we can get this third out right here and get the Irish back into the dugouts and batting at the plate, score some runs. There's the pitch. Another foul ball into the football field. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Pitch is low and in the dirt for ball 1. Runner goes from first, throw down. They got him. He's out. Third out of the inning. They lose that runner. Causes the third out. So we're going to go to the bottom of the third inning. Morristown still leading this game by a score 2-1. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Build Homes. All right, we move to the bottom of the third inning, leading off. First baseman, number 14, Taylor Griffey. First pitch, Taylor is low and outside for ball 1. Kind of a swinging bunt over towards second baseman, scoops it up, flips it out of his glove over to first base for that first out. So quickly, 1 up, 1 down. It's going to bring up our center fielder, number 25, Brock Hart. Brock on the year has a .353 batting average coming into today. Pitch is in that inside corner on the black for strike 1. We've kind of hit that time of day where the sun is really bad news for anybody over on the left side of this field. Swinging strike 2. So quickly, no balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Nobody on base for the Irish. Pitches up for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out. Nobody on. There's a deep center field drive there by the center fielder. Made a dive for it, but could not come up with it. Ball got out of play, so it's a ground rule double for Brock Hart. Coach Moore's out to talk with Brock. He's apparently strained a little something. He's kind of limping coming off the field. He's been replaced by number 21, Garrett Lewis, now out there pinch running. Going to bring to the plate for the Irishman, third baseman, number 9, Sean Purcell. So with one out, we do have an Irishman out there on second base. Throw back over. Back in time. Pitcher turned, stepped off, turned, and threw back to second, but Garrett got back there in plenty of time. I would imagine Garrett will be coming in to play center field here in the top half of the inning. Foul ball down that left field line. Counts 1-1, I believe. Kind of hard to see that scoreboard with the sun the way it is right now. Foul ball down the right field line. So I believe it's 1 ball and 2 strikes with 1 out. Runner on second for the Irish. Pitch is up and away. Base hit, score this run, tie the game. Pitch is low and in the dirt. Now have a full count, 3-2 with 1 out. Garrett Lewis out there on second base for the Irish. Like to get him in and tie this up. Pitch is fouled off back behind the bleachers. Count remains full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Just a bit inside. Must have been a 2-2 count, but now it is full count, 3-2. We are set up to broadcast this game out in what they refer to as their pitching lab or bullpen, an enclosed building looking through Lexan from right field. Scoreboard is very hard to see with the sun right now. Popped up. Shortstop backs out into shallow left field for the catch, and that is the second out of the inning. Now batting, our DH, number 27, Bo Holland. Takes a swing for the fences, cut on that one. No balls and 1 strike on Bo. Fouls that back towards the visitor's dugout. 0-2 count. 2 outs, runner on second base. Swinging, strike 3. So the Irish get a runner on, however they leave him stranded out there on second base. So we go to the top of the 4th inning. Score: Morristown West Trojans 2, Fighting Irish 1. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Build Homes. So we move to the top of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Trojans, their shortstop, number 2, Josh McDonald. Tight game here, one-run game. Trojans leading this 2-1. First pitch is in there, low and inside. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. First batter here in the top of the fourth inning. Ground ball to the second baseman, comes up cleanly throwing, and the first out of the inning. Good play there by Sean Kearney on second base. That first out now, it's going to bring up their right fielder, number 15, Tommy Cobble. First pitch outside, ball 1. That pitch is even further outside, ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes. Ball 3 on their batter, their DH, number 20, Tanner Bieber. Tanner's ahead in the count, 2-0. Pitch is in there, low in the strike zone, but it was strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Swinging strike 2. Evens count now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fly ball out to left field, taken by Nick Mackle. Second out of the inning. It's going to bring up the right fielder, number 15, Tommy Cobble. Fouls that first pitch off over there on the visitor's dugout. So Seth quickly ahead. No balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. Nobody on for the Trojans. Line drive to third base. 3 up, 3 down. That is 3 innings in a row that the Irish have gotten the Trojans 3 up, 3 down. So other than that first inning, Irish would be leading this game 1-0. So we're going to go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Move to the bottom of the fourth inning. Irish trailing in this game by a score of 2-1. So we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. Tight ball game. The Trojans are leading this game 2-1. It's going to bring up our catcher, number 18, Tyler Hayes. First pitch to Tyler, ground ball, third base, scoops it up, throws over to first. Quickly, one pitch, one out. Now at the plate for the Irish, right fielder number 10, Cole Ferraro. Swinging strike one on Cole. So quickly, no balls, one strike, one out. Nobody on for the Irish. Pitch bounces up in there for ball one. Evens count now, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch was up and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch is low. Counts now 3-1. Ground ball to the second baseman. Fields it. Comes up throwing. Out at first base. So there are 2 down now for the Irish. Nobody on base. It's going to bring up our shortstop, number 6, Ryan McDonald. This is his 3rd trip to the plate, and he's been on base both times before. 2 outs. We do need base runners. Pitch is up and in for ball 1. Swinging strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. So after that first inning, this game has moved right along. We're in the bottom of the 4th here. Fouls that pitch back. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Nobody on for the Irish. Line drive to the center fielder, easily makes the play on that. So 3 up, 3 down there for the Irish. We're going to go to the top of the 5th inning. Irish still trailing by 1 run. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. So as we go to the top of the 5th inning, Seth Cooper still on the mound for the Irish. It's going to bring up their first baseman, number 14, Corbin Yount. Fouls that first pitch off. No balls, 1 strike. First batter here in the top of the 5th inning. Pitch is outside. Count evens up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball down that right field line. 1 ball and 2 strikes now is the count. Nobody on base for the Trojans. Pitch is low. Ball 2. So we have a 2-2 count now here on the first batter in the top of the fifth inning. Ground ball to the shortstop, gets under his glove. He didn't quite get down to get to that one. So that puts their leadoff runner on base here in the top of the fifth inning. Nobody out. It's going to bring up their third baseman, number 4, Zach Young. Batter squares the bunt and gets hit by that pitch. So that's going to put runners on first and second with nobody out. At the plate for the Trojans, their second baseman, number 1, Cooper Eldridge. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Nobody out. Runners on first and second for the Trojans. Squares the bunt, puts down a very good bunt. Seth comes over, makes that play at first base. Does advance the runners, however. So with 1 out, the Trojans now have runners on second and third. Brings up their leadoff hitter, left fielder, number 10, Mason McDaniel. Tyler Hayes out to have a chat with his pitcher. Coach Moore's now coming out. They are going to make a change. So Seth Cooper comes out of this game, and it's going to bring in Connor Pinkard to the mound, number 1. So as soon as Connor gets through his warm-up pitches, we'll be back with Irish Baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. Okay, Connor is ready to go. His first batter will be Mason McDaniel, their left fielder. Leadoff batter. Fouls that first pitch off towards the football field. Quickly, no balls, one strike. Ground ball to second base. Throws home. Trying to get in the rundown. They're going to tag him out. Coming from third. Throw over to third. The runner from second. However, he is in there safely. But we do squeeze off that first runner trying to get home from third. So there are 2 outs. However, there are 2 runners on base for the Trojans. Brings up their catcher, number 7, Eli Ferguson. Two outs now, but there are 2 runners on. Runner at second and third for the Trojans. Batter steps out, calls time. First pitch now. Fouled back, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. 2 runners on for the Trojans. Top half of the 5th inning. There's a gapper out there between right and center. That's going to score 2 runs. Batter's in there with a stand-up double. Does get 2 more runs, however, for the Trojans. Score is now 4-1. So with 2 outs, Eli Ferguson kind of cleared the bases and put himself out there on second base for the Trojans. It's going to bring up their center fielder, number 9, Mason Human. Pops that up behind the plate. Tyler Hayes back. Makes the catch for the 3rd out. But the pitch before that was a double, scoring 2 runs for the Trojans. They now lead this game by a score of 4-1. We'll go to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Irish now trailing by 4-1. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. Leading off bottom half of the 5th inning for the Irish, left fielder number 31, Nick Mackall. First pitch, ground ball, second baseman scoops it up, throws to first. 1 pitch, 1 out. It's going to bring up our second baseman, number 24, Sean Kearney. Irish now trail this game by a score of 4-1. Bottom half of the fifth inning. One up, one down so far. First pitch to Sean, inside, ball one. 1-0 count. Nobody on for the Irish. Pitch is up. Ball two. Ground ball to the shortstop. Comes up cleanly. Throws him out at first. So, very quickly, 2 up, 2 down for the Irish. It's going to bring to the plate our first baseman, number 14, Taylor Griffey. First pitch low, ball one. Ball one, no strikes, 2 outs, nobody on for the Irish. Pitch is in there for strike one. 1-1 count. Pitch bounces in there for ball two. Fly ball, however, it was foul down that left field line. So 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. Nobody on for the Irish here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Irish trailing in this game by a score of 4-1. Call, strike 3. So we're going to move to the top of the sixth inning now with the Irish trailing in this game by a score of 4-1. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. Top of the sixth inning now with Josh McDonald at the plate for the Trojans. Shortstop, number 2. First pitch low and outside, ball one. Fouls that second pitch off, evens the count now, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch just a little bit outside. 1 ball, 2 balls, 1 strike. Now 3-1 count. Leadoff batter here in the top of the 6th inning for the Trojans. Pitch is in there. Strike 2, now full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Left fielder, center fielder, shortstop, third baseman, all shielding their eyes as the sun's getting a little lower and right at them. It's a ground ball, third base, comes up, throwing, and he's got him out at first base. So 1 up, 1 down so far for the Irish against the Trojans. Now batting for Morristown, the DH, number 20, Tanner Beaver. Swinging, strike 1. Quickly heading here, 1-0. No balls and 2 strikes. Connor being very effective here. Swinging, strike 3. 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Second out. It's going to bring to the plate their right fielder, number 15, Tommy Cobble. Fly ball out to right field, third out of the inning. So 3 up, 3 down. Irish need to get in here and get something going here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. Trailing in this game by a score of 4-1. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. So as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, leadoff batter for the Irish will be our center fielder, number 25, Brock Hart. First pitch in there, call strike 1. Pitch a little low and outside. Evens count, 1 ball, 1 strike. First batter for the Irish here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch is outside, ball 2. 2-1 count. Pitch is outside also. 3-1 count now on Brock. Good to get this leadoff batter on base. Ground ball over to the second baseman. Fields it, comes up cleanly. Throws him out at first. So now batting for the Irish, third baseman number 9, Sean Purcell. Coach Moore pointed out that the pitcher was using a glove where the laces were just a bit too long, can be distracting. So they do make a change on the glove for the Morristown pitcher. Pitch is up and in. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, and nobody on for the Irish. Line drive, center field. Ball got in front of the center fielder. So that puts Mr. Purcell on first base with 1 out. Brings up the DH, number 27, Bo Holland. Bo has gone down swinging on his previous 2 at-bats. See if he can make a connection here and get a run in for the Irish. First pitch, ground ball, foul, however, down that right field line. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch is up. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. 1 runner on for the Irish on first base. Sean Purcell with a good lead over there at first. Pitcher comes down, throws over to first. Diving back safely, however. Ground ball to third baseman. He had to dive for it, couldn't come up with it in time to get the out at second. So the Irish do have runners on first and second here in the bottom half of the 6th inning. When he slid into second, it kind of brought the base up and filled that hole with a little dirt, so they're going to clean that out and get that base securely back down. It's going to bring up our center fielder, our catcher, number 18, Tyler Hayes. Coach Moore out now, helping to get second base securely fastened again. And we are now good to go. So the Irish trailing 4-1. One out. Bottom of the sixth inning. We do have runners on first and second. Sean Purcell at second. Bo Holland over there on first. Tyler Hayes waiting on his first pitch. Pitch up and in, ball one. One ball, no strikes. One out. Two runners on for the Irish. Pitch is outside, ball two. 2-0 count. One out with those two runners on. Irish need to get something going right here. It's getting late in this game. Morristown and the Fighting Irish will be playing a second game in a doubleheader. Approximately 15 to 30 minutes after this game completes. Pitch is inside. Counts now 3 balls and 1 strike, 1 out. 2 runners on for the Irish. Pitch is in there for a call strike. Fly ball out to left field. He had to run in quite a ways. He initially went out towards the bullpen and then circled back and had to come running back in to make that play. There's now 2 outs with 2 runners on base for the Irish. It's going to bring up our right fielder, number 10, Cole Ferraro. So with 2 outs and 2 on base, the Irish have stranded quite a few runners here today. Foul ball down that right field baseline. So no balls, 1 strike. Going to be a nice night out here at Gaylor Field if you want to come out and take in that second game. Pitch is in there. Call strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runners on for the Irish. Don't want to leave him standing out there. Cole calls timeout, granted by the umpire, steps out. Now he's back in waiting on the pitch. Pitch is low. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ground ball back to the pitcher, comes up with it, tosses over to first. 3rd out of the inning, so the Irish leave 2 on base. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Morristown Trojans leading this game by a score of 4-1. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. Connor Pinkard still out there on the mound for the Irish here in the top of the 7th inning. Morristown's going to lead off with their first baseman, number 14, Corbin Yount. First pitch is low, called ball 1. Line drive, ground ball out to center field. So their leadoff batter is on base, top of the 7th inning. It's going to bring up their second baseman, number 1, Cooper Eldridge. Squares the bunt, pops it foul back behind him. No balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Runner on first for the Trojans. Swinging strike. Runner at first, stole second. Bad throw from our catcher. Gets over the second baseman out into center field. So they have a runner on second. Sliding into second again. Brought up that second base. They're having some issues with that, coming loose. Okay, once again, back down, ready to go. So, no balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. The Trojans do have a runner on second base. Foul tip into the catcher's mitt. Strike 3. That brings up their leadoff hitter, left fielder, number 10, Mason McDaniel. Now there is 1 out here in the top of the 7th. The Trojans do have a runner on second base. Fouls that first pitch back to the screen. No balls, 1 strike. Fly ball out to the left field. However, our shortstop got out there and made the play on it for out number 2. So with 2 outs, runner on second, top of the 7th inning. Trojans leading this game by a score of 4-1. Brings up their catcher, number 7, Eli Ferguson. Ground ball, second baseman comes up with it. Pitcher has to come over and cover. Bad throw. Yet another error. It's 3 errors on the Irish here this evening. So with 2 outs, there are runners on the corners. First and third for the Trojans. Brings up center fielder, number 9, Mason Human. Pitch is in there. Call, strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 on for the Trojans. Top of the 7th inning. Swinging strike two. No balls, 2 strikes. Need to get this third out. Irish come up to the plate, do some hitting. Runner goes. Throw down a little late. So, runners on, second and third for the Trojans. Counting now 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball out to left field. It's going to score 2 runs. So with 2 outs, Trojans now take a 6-1 lead over the Irish. So that batter erased the 2 runners on board by scoring them, and he took the place of the man on second. Got a little ahead of myself here. This is actually now number 9, Mason Human at the plate. Pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike is the count. So the Trojans have done a little 2-out damage here in this top of the 7th. Scored 2 runs. That pitch is outside. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Vicious cut on that one, however, was strike 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second base. Fly ball out to center field, shallow. Shortstop Ryan McDonald comes over and makes that catch. 3rd out of the inning. But the Irish now trail in this game by a score of 6-1 as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Irish baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes. Leading off, bottom of the 7th inning for the Fighting Irish, down by a score 6-1. Number 6, Ryan McDonald. Fouls that first pitch off towards the Trojans' dugout. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch is low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Foul ball down the left field line. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On Ryan McDonald, the leadoff batter for the Irish here in the bottom of the 7th inning. We do need base runners. Pitch is outside, ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes with nobody out. Nobody on for the Irish. Swinging, strike 3. So, 1 batter up, 1 batter down for the Irish. It's going to bring up our left fielder, number 31, Nick Mackle. Pitch is low, ball 1. Actually, this is a pinch hitter in for Nick Mackle, number 8, Edgar DeLeon. Ground ball, third baseman comes up with it, throws to first for the out. Quickly, 2 down for the Irish. At the plate for the Irish, our second baseman, number 24, Sean Kearney. Two down now with nobody on base. Irish trailing in this game by 5 runs, score of 6-1. First pitch inside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, nobody on base with 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th inning for the Irish. Pitch was up and away, ball 2. Pitch is low and in the dirt, ball 3. Quickly a 3-0 count. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Pitch is low in the zone, called strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Irish batting here down by 5 runs in the bottom of the 7th inning. Pitch is popped up, foul down the left base line. Count's now full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch is low and away, ball 4. So with 2 outs, the Irish have a runner on first base, trailing by 5 runs here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Brings up our first baseman, number 14, Taylor Griffey. Runner goes. Foul ball back behind the plate. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on first for the Irish. Got a lot of work to do here. Runner goes again. Another foul ball. Sean Kearney's going to be worn out running down from first to second and trotting back each time. Runner goes again. And another foul ball. 3rd time. Mr. Kearney's going to be getting a little bit tired. I'm going to go ahead and say that on this pitch, he's probably going back down towards second base again. Counts now, no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Taylor calls time and steps out. He steps back in. Umpire says, let's put it in play. That'd be about the 4th time now Sean Kearney's made the trip down to second and having to go back to first on foul balls. So Taylor's working this pitcher a bit here. No balls, 2 strikes. It's all been about 4 foul balls. That was yet another foul ball. However, it was a good long one down that left field line. Sean is taking a little more time now getting back to first base. First baseman's definitely not holding him over there. Pitch is outside. Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs. Runner on first. A tired Mr. Sean Kearney. Several trips to second trying to steal and having to come back on foul balls. He goes again. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. That does end this game. The Irish take it on the chin with a 6-1 loss here this afternoon. Second game of this doubleheader will be coming up in about probably 15 minutes, maybe 30. Irish Baseball on the Irish Streaming Network, brought to you by Smith Built Homes.
testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, welcome to the Irish Streaming Network presented by Smith Built Homes. I'm Connor Whitso. Today we have a great game with you. Game 2 of the Moortown West versus Irish series. The last game against Moortown West, the Irish lost 6-1, and Seth Cooper along with Connor Pinkard were the pitchers. Today, Taylor Griffey will be starting out on the mound with Matthew Fine as the catcher. At second base, we have Sean Kearney. At first, Alex DeFelice. At short, Ryan McDonald. At third, Sean Purcell. In right field, Cole Ferraro. In left field, first pitch is a ball. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Taylor Griffey definitely looking to get a good start into this game so that there may be a bit of a comeback. And the pitch is ground ball right to Sean Kearney, who will throw it to DeFelice for the first out. Looks like Connor Pinkard in center field. And we are still trying to find out who's in left. We will let you know as soon as we can. First pitch is a strike. Very nice. In the corner, outside. Not something that you'd usually swing at. And the next pitch, pop fly, foul. Morristown West feeling very good right now, seeing that they just won 6-1. And that's a line drive, ground ball right at Kearney, who just gets his glove above it. And now there's a runner on first. And a low ball will start off this count. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out, runner on first. Swing and a ground ball right to Griffey, who's going to go for it. And he will beat the runner to first base to get the second out. And now there is a runner on second with 2 outs. The pitch and a low ball will make the count 1-0 with 2 outs. Beautiful day today. They said it was going to be very cloudy. Ground ball right off the mound will go into center field. The throw to home. And Morristown West is going to be the first to score. Ground ball hit the mound and just popped up over the middle infield into center field. As I was saying, it's supposed to be a very cloudy day, but the only clouds I can see are a few in the distance, and the rest is just sunny skies. Perfect day for baseball. Very nice. A low strike. And that is one of the things Coach Moore stresses to his pitchers. Work down. Because most likely the batter is not going to swing at a low ball. Ground ball right to Ryan McDonald, who will flip it off to Sean Kearney for the third out. And Morristown West is the first on the board. After the first half of this inning. We'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm Connor Witsu. Welcome back, everyone. We are in the bottom of the first inning. The Irish are down 1-0. And the first batter up is, and the first pitch is shot out to center left or right right center, and is caught by the right fielder for the first out. Ryan McDonald was up. And the first pitch is a foul ball. Pitch low at the shin. We'll call a ball. And there's a strike inside middle. Inside and in the middle of the strike zone to make the count 1-1. Swing and a rocket into the gap. And he's gonna and Cooper Witt is gonna round first, going to second, and he has got a double. And the Irish finally have a man on base. Pitch. Ball outside. And Cooper Witt is not gonna go. And that was a ball outside. And there's another ball inside, 2-2. And that's ball 4. Now up to bat is Connor Pinkard. And the first pitch is a ground ball right to the pitcher. And he makes a mistake, flops it to the catcher. And Cooper Witt is safe for a run to tie up the game 1-1. And now there's a runner on third and first. The pitch, ball outside and low. And there's a ground ball towards the pitcher. And that is going to be an out at home. With the bases loaded, with the runner on second and first, 2 outs. And a wild pitch. He's going to advance the runners. Now with Sean Kearney at second. And Pinkard at third. And a foul ball off the bat is going to make it 1-2. 2 outs, runners on third and second. And a ball and strike 3 past the catcher. He's going to send Purcell running first, but he will not make it in time for out number 3. Irish tie it up in the first, 1-1. For those of you just joining us, my name is Connor Witso from the Irish Streaming Network, presented by Smith Built Homes. And the game is tied at 1-1. And the first pitch is going to be a soft grounder that will be picked up by Purcell and thrown to first, but it will not get there in time. The runner is safe at first. With a runner on first, no outs. Taylor Griffey is trying to keep back Morristown West. And we will see what happens here. The pitch, and it is low and outside for a ball 1. Up in the strike zone for ball 2. The pitch, and it is very close in the strike. Very close. Ball 3 called. Up in the zone for ball 4. And the runners advance to second. Runner advances to second. Now with 2 on first and second. First pitch is a low ball. He shows the bunt, gets it down, and Griffey will take the out at first. Runners on third and second now with 1 out. And the Irish are attempting to keep this at a tie game. First pitch is a very good strike, low and outside. In the strike zone to make it 0-1. And there's ball 1. Low and inside. Evens out the count at 1-1 with 1 out. And that's a hit. Popped up in the middle infield, and Sean Kearney's going to get the out easily. 2 down. Runners still at third and second. And that's a line drive, foul territory into right. The pitch and a foul ball makes the count 0-2. 2 strikes. Still 2 outs with runners on second and third. And that is ball 1. Just under the strike zone. And that is a foul ball again. The count stays the same, 1-2 with 2 outs. Pitch and a ground ball right to Sean Kearney, who will get the 3rd out. The Irish keep it tied in the top of the second. All right, welcome back. The Irish tied it in the first and were able to keep it tied through the top of the second. Bottom of the second now, and up to bat is Taylor Griffey. And the first pitch is a ground ball right to the third baseman. And Taylor's going to beat it out. Oh, pardon, that was Bo Holland. Got to mix up on the names. Now up to bat is Alex DeFelice. And he shows a bunt and fouls it off. Shows bunt again, takes it for a ball. The count is 1-1. The pitch is low and in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and Bo's going to steal second. And the count is now 2-1. The pitch and bunts it down right towards the pitcher. And DeFelice is going to take the sacrifice bunt for an out to advance Holland to third. And now the Irish threaten to score once again. And Cole Ferraro will take a strike. Low and inside. Another low pitch, called for a ball this time. Evens out the count at 1-1. 1 out and a runner on third. And the ball gets by the catcher. Bo's gonna try and take home, and he will score to give the Irish the lead, 2-1. And Morristown West will meet up on the mound. Cole Ferraro now still up with a ball and two balls and a strike. And now he will take a strike to even out the count at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a low ball will fill up the count. Time is called at the plate. And ball 4 for Cole Ferraro. He will take his base and putting himself at first. Now with 1 out. A ball and no strikes now with 1 out. And a tip off the bat will send it foul to even out the count at 1-1. And there goes Cole trying to steal second, and the ball will go foul off of McDonald's bat. Sorry about that. One and two is the count with 1 out. And there's another ball to even it out at 2-2. Ferraro trying to steal second, will make it there. And a ball 3 is called. Full count. 1 out, runner is now at second. Foul ball. And a hard ground ball over to short. And an error is made past, the baseball is shot past the first baseman to advance McDonald to second, and Cole Ferraro will go home to score another run for the Irish. The Irish lead now 3-1. And the first pitch is a ground ball to the shortstop. And there is out number 2 for Morristown. Along with sending McDonald to third. And here comes Matthew Fine, the catcher, to try and get yet another run for the Irish in this inning. The pitch and a hard line drive into shallow left. And Matthew Fine is called out, sliding into second. And there goes the third runner. Irish take the lead after the second inning, 3-1. Here at Gaylor Field. Want to keep up with Irish baseball? Follow the Knoxville Catholic Irish at Knoxville Catholic Baseball on Instagram. Welcome back to Gaylor Field. My name is Connor Witso. For those of you who are just joining us, the Irish lead 4-1. Sorry, 3-1. Our scoreboard is a little off. In the top of the third inning against Moorestown West. Taylor Griffey on the mound, and the first pitch is sent foul off the batting cages. And then the next pitch is a ball outside. Make the count 2-1. Again, high and outside to make the count 3-1. The pitch and a high fly ball into foul territory, and Matthew Fine's going to try and make a play, but is unable. And now it is a full count. Ground ball, or a ball in the dirt, will send the runner home, or to first. And he will be replaced by a pinch runner. Griffey steps off. And it looks like Coach Walker is going to have a talk with Griffey. Pitch, swing and a miss. And another swing will give him 2 strikes. The runner going, and he will advance to second base, but a foul ball will send it back to first. And a high fly line drive back into right field, and that is gone for a home run over the bullpen, which I have never seen before. A 2-run homer, and the game is now tied 3-3. And the next pitch is a ground ball. And the ball will not even be thrown out of Griffey's hand. Time is called at the plate. Bunt shown. He gets it down. Griffey gonna throw to first to get the out. And now the runner advances to second. Two outs, a runner on second. First pitch is a ball. And the next one is a hard ground ball right to the shortstop, who will get the out at first to DeFelice. That was McDonald to DeFelice for the out. And now there are two outs. Irish still lead 4-3. And the next pitch is a strike. The count is now 0-1. And that is a high fly ball into the infield. And DeFelice is easily going to catch it, getting the 3 outs. Helping to keep the Irish lead 4-3 after that 2-run homer that Moorestown West shot off. Irish will attempt to expand their lead in the bottom of the 3rd. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back. Welcome back to Gaylor Field. The Irish lead 4-3 against Moorestown West. And now up to bat is number 1, Connor Pinkard, the center fielder. And the first pitch is a ground ball right to the 3rd baseman. It'll bobble in his glove. And Pinkard is going to make it to 1st. And a good way to start off for the Irish. First pitch, first man on base. Now up to bat number 24, Sean Kearney, the second baseman. And Pinkard is already trying to steal second, but Kearney will send it foul. A good start by Pinkard on that steal. Would have easily been safe had the baseball not gone foul. The count is 0-1 with no outs, runner on first. An attempted pickoff will not succeed. Pinkard is still at first. The pitch, swing and a miss, will make it 0-2. And there goes Pinkard stealing. And he will finally get his base. A runner on second now. The count is 1-2 with no outs. Up high for an even count at 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball into left. And he drops it out of his glove. Kearney is safe at first. Pinkard stays at second. Runners on first and second now, with no outs. And here comes number 9, Sean Purcell, to the plate. He shows bunt, but pulls it back for a ball. Shows bunt again. Ball 2. Shows bunt, pulls back for ball 3. And Purcell is just messing with the pitcher. And the pitcher will throw to second to try and pick off Pinkard, but the ball will sail past the second baseman, although Pinkard does not go. For center field was just behind that. Shows bunt, pulls it back, and there is the first strike. 3-1 is the count. And he almost gets the bunt down. Goes off the foul line. And the count is now evened out at 3-2. Or, pardon me, full count at 3-2. The 3-2, and it is sent foul. And a ground ball right to the shortstop, and it doesn't go into his glove, pops out, and the bases are loaded for number 27, Bo Holland, who is a big swinger for the Irish team. Usually when he gets his barrel to the ball, it goes deep. And he will try to do some damage. First pitch, swing and a miss. Called for strike 1. And there is the first ball, evens out the count at 1-1. And Bo Holland's going to send a ground ball right to the second base. He'll look for a double play and will get it. But the Irish score in the process, making it 5-3. And here comes Alex DeFelice. And the first pitch is a strike. A runner on third still. And the Irish still threaten to score yet again. Inside ball towards the legs of DeFelice. He will jump out to avoid it. And the count is 1-2 with 2 outs, runner on third. And that is a ball to make it 2-1. Ball 3, 3-1 now is the count. And there's ball 4 to send DeFelice to first. And now up to bat, number 10, Cole Ferraro. And the first pitch is a strike, low and inside. Swing and a miss, makes it 0-2. 2 outs, runners on first and third. Time is called. And there goes DeFelice trying to steal second. A ground ball is hit to second base. And Ferraro is out at first. That will end this inning. Irish scored 1 run in the third to make it a 5-3 lead against Morristown West. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back. Welcome back to Gaylord Field. For those of you who are just joining us, the score is 5-3. Irish are leading. And the first pitch is going to be a strike. The Irish are facing off against Morristown West. And there is strike 2, the count 0-2. No outs. And the next pitch is sent foul. Next pitch is inside for a ball. The count is 1-2, no outs, nobody on. And the next pitch is a strike. And that'll be Griffey's first strikeout for tonight. And the first pitch is called a strike. And that is a line drive into center field. Easy out for Connor Pinker to catch, and there are 2 away. Next pitch fouled off to make it 0-1 now with 2 outs, no one on. And the next pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 2. A low ball is going to make it 1-2 now. Up high, evens out the count, 2-2 with 2 outs, no one on. A low ball fills up the count. The 3-2 swing and a hard ground ball right to the third baseman. And there's out number 3. Irish keep their lead to 5-3 through the top of the 4th. We're going to the bottom. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hello everyone, welcome back. My name is Connor Witso. For those of you just joining us, the Irish lead 5-3 in the bottom of the 4th inning. Want to follow Irish baseball? Find us on Instagram at Knoxville Catholic Baseball. That's at Knoxville Catholic Baseball on Instagram. Next up to bat is going to be number 6, Ryan McDonald, who has been stellar on defense tonight. A lot of double plays, a lot of ground balls that were getting the outs at first. And here he comes up to bat today. Even scored a run, I believe, in the 2nd inning. The Irish have scored a run for every inning so far this game. They scored 1 in the 1st, 3 in the 2nd, and 1 in the 3rd. They are yet to do it again. Starting now, Ryan McDonald up to bat. And the first pitch is going to be a strike outside and up in the corner. And next pitch he will swing at for strike 2. And very close to the strike zone, but McDonald does not budge. The count is now 1-2, no outs. Swing and a miss. And the catcher drops the ball, but gets it to first before McDonald can. There's one away. And the first pitch is a ball. And the next one will follow as a ball, 2-0. And a swing will line drive it right at the pitcher, who will throw it over the first baseman's head. And Cooper Witt is going to dig to second base. And he will get a double off of an error. Morristown West coach is having a talk with the pitcher. And here comes number 12, the catcher, Matthew Fine, to try and see if he can send Cooper Witt at least to third, if not to home at best, to score yet another run for the Irish. And the first pitch is going to be high towards the head for a ball. Ball one. The count is 1-0 with one out and a runner on second. And the next pitch is going to be low for ball two. Two and 0, one out. Irish trying to keep up this hot streak they've had this game, scoring at least one run for every inning. We are now in the fourth, and that next pitch is going to make it ball three. And there is ball four to send Fine to first base. The Irish have scored in every inning this game. They scored one in the first, three in the second, and one in the third. They are yet to score again in the fourth now. Well, pardon me, they are yet to get their first run in the fourth. They still have not scored yet. And we will see what they can do. Number one now up to bat, Connor Pinkard, the center fielder. And the first pitch is inside for a ball. Pitch low and outside will get past the catcher. And there goes Macklin, who will take second. Both runners in scoring position now. Pinkard trying to get them to score. And that next pitch is going to be the first strike put on Pinkard in this at-bat. This count is now 2-1, one out. Both runners in scoring position. the pitch, and he will take it for ball 3, 3-1. And there's ball 4, and the bases are loaded up. Now up to bat, the second baseman, number 24, Sean Kearney. With 1 out, the Irish have the bases loaded, and Sean Kearney at the plate. And the first pitch he will take and is called a strike. The count is 0-1 now, 1 out. Bases loaded. And an outside ball is called to even out the count at 1-1. And that is a ball that will pop out of the glove of the catcher. Makes the count 2-1. And there's a foul ball to make the count 2-2. With 1 out. Bases loaded. Kearney trying to get a run in. And a ball will load up the count. 3-2 full. And a hard ground ball to the second baseman. And he will not throw it anywhere. Bases are still loaded now, and a run will score for the Irish to make it 6-3. And now the Irish have officially scored through 4 innings of this game. They have not gone a single inning now without scoring, and now number 9, Sean Purcell, will get hit by a pitch to score yet another run for the Irish to make it 7-3. Now to bat number 27, Bo Holland. And he will get hit by a pitch as well to score another run for the Irish. 3 runs, 2 of them due to hit by pitch. And now it is 8-3 Irish. Both Bo Holland and Sean Purcell have been hit by pitch, and they have both given the Irish a run because of that. And folks, it's only the bottom of the fourth. Now up to bat, number 4, Alex DeFelice, the first baseman. And he will send his first pitch foul for a strike. Count is 0-1, 1 out. Bases are loaded. And that next pitch is going to be a ground ball right to the shortstop. And DeFelice will be called safe at first. Bases are still loaded, and Irish score again. 9-3. Now up to bat, number 10, Cole Ferraro, the right fielder. And his first pitch will be swing and a miss for strike 1. Next pitch is called a ball, evens the count out at 1-1. And the next pitch is going to make the count 2-1 with a ball. Still 1 out and bases are loaded. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 2-2 is the count. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and Cole Ferraro has struck out. There are 2 away now. And now coming to the plate is number 6, Ryan McDonald, who actually got this rally started at the beginning of this half of the inning. And it just shows you the Irish have already gone through a full rotation now. And the first pitch is called a ball. Ryan McDonald, who had a double at the beginning of this half of the inning, is now batting yet again, and he will send a fly ball into right, and it is caught for the 3rd out. Irish score 4 runs in the 4th inning and keep their well, let's just put it this way, they've scored a run every inning. Do not go anywhere. We are going into the 5th. Welcome back to Gaylord Field. I am Connor Whitsoe. For those of you just joining us, the Irish lead. First pitch is called a strike. Irish lead 9-3 in the top of the 5th inning. And the next pitch is going to be a line drive out into the right center field. And no one's going to catch it. And that will be a double for Morristown West. And there goes Taylor Griffey off the mound. An excellent night tonight for him. He has been keeping runners from reaching home all night. And here comes Tyler Hayes to the mound. The sophomore Reese Harps warming up in the bullpen. Welcome back. Taylor Griffey was just replaced by Tyler Hayes. And the first pitch is going to be a ball high and outside. And the next pitch is going to hit the batter and will send him to first base. The pitch, and it is going to be first strike. Count 0-1 with no outs, a runner on first. Low and in the dirt, gets away from Fine. And the runner will advance to second base. And the next pitch is a swing and a miss for strike one. Strike two. Making the count 1-2, no outs. Still. And now a runner in scoring position at second. Sorry, 2 runners in scoring position, 1 at third and 1 at second. Swing and a foul ball past the Irish dugout. And the count remains 1-2. The next pitch is a low ball. 2-2 is the count. And the next pitch is strike 3. And there is Hayes' first strikeout of the night. 1 out, runners in 2 runners in scoring position. First pitch is a strike. Time is cold. And that is a high fly ball into shallow right, and Sean Kearney is going to get that out easily. 2 down now. Runner still in scoring position. And the Irish are looking to shut down this small rally that Moorestown West has had. Or is having. And that first pitch is a line drive over the pitcher's head, right to the shortstop, McDonald, who will throw it to first for the 3rd out. Irish shut down the rally of Moorestown West in the 5th inning. We are going to the bottom. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Gaylor Field, everyone. For those of you who are just joining us, the Irish lead 9-3 now in the bottom of the 5th inning. And the first up to bat is number 2, Cooper Witt. And the first pitch is smacked high and is caught in foul territory for the first out. The Irish have scored in every inning this game. They scored 1 in the first, 3 in the second, and 1 in the third. They even scored after that 4 runs in the fourth and are yet to score in the fifth. And the first pitch is high for a ball. That's to Matthew Fine, better known by his classmates as Panda. And the next pitch is going to go foul for a strike. That'll make the count 1-1. 1 out, no one on. And that is a low pitch for a ball. 2-1 is the count. Ball 3, 3-1. Swing and a hard ground ball. Line drive into left field. And he will be safe at second. And Panda will be... Fine will be replaced by the pinch runner, Macklin. Pardon me calling him Panda. Like I said, he is best known by his classmates as Panda, so it is hard not to call him that. Next up is Connor Pankert, and he will take a high ball, starting out the count at 1-0. One out, runner in scoring position. And there's a line drive into center field, past the center fielder's glove. And it looks like Macklin's going to score, but he does not. He will stick to third base, and Pinkert is going to get a double. Now both runners, Pinkert and Macklin, in scoring position. And now up to the plate is number 24, Sean Kearney, the second baseman. And the first pitch is a ball, starting out the count at 1-0. And Kearney's going to drill it into left. And there goes Kearney trying to get second, but he will be caught out there, although he does get a run to score, making it 10-3. Connor Pinkert at third. And the first pitch to number 9, Sean Purcell, is a strike, starting the count at 1-0. Sorry, 0-1. Next pitch is a ball. Makes it 1-1. And Sean Purcell is going to get a hard ground ball to the shortstop. And Purcell will be called out at first. The Irish obviously think otherwise. But an out is called, and the Irish have scored this inning. They have scored a run in every inning. Actually, more than a run in some innings, but they have at least scored one run in every inning this game so far, and now we are going into the top of the sixth. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Gaylor Field. For those of you just joining us, my name is Connor Whitsoe. The Irish lead 10-3 in the top of the sixth inning. That first pitch was a ball, and they are facing off against Morristown West. Next pitch is a swing and a miss for a strike. Next pitch is outside for ball 2. And that will be fouled off to even out the count at 2-2. And there is a strikeout, the second one that has been produced by Tyler Hayes. And there is one away. The pitch hit foul to start out the count at 0-1. And that is a high fly ball into shallow center. Easy out for McDonald to make. And 2 are away now. A low pitch will be called ball. Ball 1, making it 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike. Wait, no. Pardon, strike 1. We got a little mixed up there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Very off. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, no one on. And Fine and Hayes will meet up at the mound. And that ball is sent low for ball 3. 3-1 is the count. And there is a swing on the pitch, sent foul. Full count now with 2 outs, no one on. The 3-2. And there is ball 4 to send the runner to first. And the first pitch is sent foul for strike 1. Swing, and that is another strike made by a foul. And there is strike 3. Hayes has 3 strikeouts tonight. And Morristown will go scoreless through the 6th. Irish are coming up to bat next. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. For those of you just joining us at Gaylor Field tonight, the Irish are up 10-3 in the bottom of the 6th inning. The first batter up is number 27, Bo Holland. And he will take a ball, making the count 1-0. The Irish, a strike will even it out at 1-1. The Irish are facing off against Moorestown West in this 2-game series. They lost the last game 6-1 and have made a very good retaliation with a 10-3 lead. That was a strike, making it 1-2. The Irish have scored in every inning this game. And there is another hit drilled right at the third baseman. And Bo Holland is going to be called out at first. As I said, the Irish have scored in every inning this game. They scored 1 in the first, 3 in the second, 1 in the third, 4 in the fourth, and 1 in the fifth. They are yet to score in the sixth. And DeFelice is now up to bat. He will take a ball to make the count 1-0. And there is a low ball to make the count 2-0. And there is the first strike for DeFelice's at-bat. The count is 2-1, 1 out, nobody on. And there is another ball outside, 3-1. And DeFelice will take it again for a walk. Now up to bat, number 3, Macklin Stephenson. And a ball outside will start the count at 1-0. And Mack is going to drive it into center field, but the center fielder will easily catch it, sending DeFelice back to first. 2 outs now. And the Irish are now threatened with only a runner on first is the only threat that the Irish give to Moorestown West in this inning. And number 21, Garrett Lewis, will now take a strike. You can hear the fans cheering him on. And he will take a ball in where DeFelice will steal second. And Lewis is going to take ball 4 for a walk. And now there are 2 runners, one in scoring position, the other at first. The one in scoring position is at second, that is Alex DeFelice. And Garrett Lewis is at first. Now up to bat, number 2, Cooper Witt. And he will drill a ground ball right past the third baseman. And he will get a double, sending DeFelice home, and the Irish keep scoring. Making it 11-3. 2 runners on, both in scoring position. Cooper Witt at second. And Garrett Lewis at third. And here is Matthew Fine taking a ball to start the count at 1-0. And he will foul the next one off to even out the count at 1-1. 2 outs. And another foul will make the count now 1-2. Swing and another foul ball by Matthew Fine. And Fine is going to take this one to even out the count at 2-2. And he will take another ball to make it a full count now. Cooper Witt at second, Garrett Lewis at third, and Matthew Fine at the plate trying to get at least one more run in, and it looks like he just might. And that is a no-go. Third baseman will send it to first, getting Matthew Fine out. And there we go into the top of the 7th. Irish try to close it out here with a score of 11-3. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back. We get 3 outs without them scoring Welcome back, everyone, to Gaylor Field. The Irish lead 11-3 in the bottom of the 7th inning and are trying to close it out here against Moorestown West. And the first pitch will be a ball. Next pitch is a strike. Right down the middle. And Tyler Hayes has been replaced by the sophomore Reese Harps. And he will throw another strike to make it 1-2. Fouled off now. The count stays 1-2. Nobody on, no outs. And the next pitch is fouled off once again. 1-2 is the count. And there is a ball low in the dirt, making it 2-2. Swing and another foul ball. And neither pitcher nor batter will quit, which I guess that will make both coaches happy. Outside is gonna get the count full. 3-2 with no outs. The 3-2. Swing and a foul ball again into the Moorestown dugout. Now, Reese Harps has just recently been brought up to varsity. He's been on JV for quite a while. And he strikes out the first batter that comes up to him. As I said before, he's been with JV for quite a while. Had a little bit of a... He was given a round of pitching in varsity one other time this year, and it did not end well. First pitch is a ground ball right to Sean Kearney, who will get the runner out at first, and 2 are away now. The Irish are 1 out away from closing this game out against Moorestown West and getting what I would call sweet revenge for their last game, which ended up in a 6-1 loss. And that is going to be a low ball, starting the count off at 1-0. 2 outs, no runners. Irish trying to close it out. Another ball to make it 2-0. Three and 0. Reese Harps struggling a little bit. And time is called. Sorry, no. First strike is called. Missed that. The count is 3-1. And now it is a full count. Reese Harp seems to have come back from a 3-0 count. The 3-0. And strike out. The Irish win 11-3 against Moorestown West. And that will do it for tonight. I'm Connor Witzel with the Irish Streaming Network, presented by Smith Built Homes. Have a good night and go Irish.
Shut the fuck up and hold. Almost expanding that lunch. Bullshit, dude. I hit pain, so I have nothing to worry about.